Alright. This is like, at least it's meant to be, basically a functional stream. Apart from the fact that I still don't have headphones at the moment, not really sure where they are, but and I'm still just sort of monitoring on my phone and on the screen over there. That sounds. Basically this should be a functional stream. Like, I am sitting. There is a camera on me. There should be everything else working. Oh, I'm not streaming on Wi-Fi, which was such a COVID brain thing to do at all. I even have water. And I think I can even brain. Yay. Oh my god, comfortably sitting back. And much less of a just full expanse of just white behind me. Whew. Alright. So, when I was getting back into this game, when I was like, my sick comfort game I think that I want is Fire Emblem. Okay. And I'm actually going to attempt, I remember back when I was attempting, like, microphone discipline a million years ago. Before a million things happened. That was like 2 COVIDs ago. But you'll see how much better I am. I am much better, yes. Paralog, oh my god. This game is a very good way for me to come back into myself. So yeah, I had been stuck on the one unique battle. Cats. Normally I have a rule that, you know, don't check on them unless they're hissing. Right now they're hissing, but I think they're fine. Hey, Chris. Gotta hear that, right? You can hear that. Boys, what are you doing? Well, you definitely heard that. Whoa! Ender found a perfectly Ender-sized nook in the new media center. And Moonlight is attacking him inside it. Of course, if I turn the camera around, it'll all end, right? You gotta hear that, though, right? That is some really loud hissing. I wonder what they're fighting about. I have noticed. Yeah, a hiss must come through a microphone, like, particularly clearly, it occurs to me. But yeah, like I said, I used to have the rule about hissing. Now that they're in sort of like a new environment and varyingly reacting. Sunset. Okay, so the camera is shaking because Sunset has decided to nuzzle it. God, they're in a mood. Hello, Sunset. How are you doing, Icarus? My god, this is the most, like, clear I've felt. Although having been through this before, I know that it's, like, one of those things where I must not mistake I feel so much better, or I feel so much clearer, or whatever, for I am clear, or I am well. That be how mistakes happen. Yay. My little cat grabber works. But yeah, like, now the cats are, like, they're fine. They're, like, they're not, like, struggling to adjust here or anything, but oh no, what's up, Icarus? But, like, you know, they've been moody, I think. Good most of the time. Sometimes not really more than before. I think they were settled into a little bit more of a routine before. But they do now if they, like, get into, like, a sort of run around and fight and hiss kind of, like, grapple kind of thing. It does appear to be, like, what are you guys fighting about? It seems like they're just, like, having a spat. As opposed to just, like, playing. Like, stop bothering me, stop bothering me, stop bothering me. Oh my god, Icarus, like, everyone that I've talked to, like, different parts of the country, it seems like stuff is coming up. Sounded like one of your cat had boundary issues. Yeah, right? Yeah, so it's like, they're fine. If they're, like, not hissing, they're all fine. If they're hissing, it's like one of them is like, I want to play, and the other one's like, I don't want to play, and the other one is like, I'm mad at you for not wanting to play, and now we're fighting. We're fighting now. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this map. Yeah, it seems like stuff's going around. In fact, it seems like a COVID is going around. Alright, we've got... Let's look at what kind of things we have here. Yeah, Moonlight is, like, bothering Ender, who's, like, trying to get some space. Moonlight, leave him alone. Alright, what do we got here? Swordmasters. Assassins. Some heavy-duty magic users. At least one flyer. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Lots of cover, probably lots of... Okay, so I think we're going to need high hit rate stuff. And terrain. Oh, wait. Sylvain? Alright. War Cleric. Fine. Yes. Yes. So unusual when Sunset's the good one. Gremory. Should make Constance a flyer. I think. But I have so much more magic. Well, let's take a look. That seems like more than I will ever need. So yeah, let's switch her to flying for this. Balthus. Felix, I have set to Swordmaster. Yes. Linhardt, Trickster. Dancer. Totally forgot that Ingrid was my dancer. Okay, Happy is Horseback. And Sylvain is a paladin. I have not been using Sylvain. But he has Lancing at A. Alright, I'll leave that for now. I don't have anybody else, I think, that is remotely suitable. Ferdinand, Yuri, and Sedith. Alright, who... You are perfect. Oh wait, you don't have axe prowess on. That's probably why you're having trouble hitting. Axe fair. Okay, I'm gonna need to have you more axe wieldy. Axes at A+, swords at B. My god, they're still in like a bit of a standoff where like Moonlight is sort of loafing and Ender's sort of like crouched trying to see if he'll bother him. Oh, and now Ender has gotten down to be like, I'm gonna play with the thing. I found a toy. He's like very carefully playing with it. I'm sure you can hear it clearly. Just a piece of plastic, like one of the hooks that I used to use to keep all these up. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to put up pictures in this apartment. Yes. Bowbreaker. Constance. Oh. You're short something. Why are you short something? That's wild. I must have not finished setting you up last time. Rally magic, rally resistance. Rally resistance? Aw, Ender just climbed into the Neko Ball. It's a nice place to be alone. You gonna come up here and sit with me? Sunset? Why are you chittering? Not exactly a chitter. What is that? Chitter is more like the hunting thing that Ender does a lot more than you do. It's like a proto-chitter type of whine. It's certainly inquisitive. Sunset has always had a thing about sniffing my mouth. When he was younger, I would just like open my mouth and he would just like stick his nose in my mouth and just sniff. Pull it back out. Sometimes I just so do so that like when he's like sniffing around my face, because I'm like, whatever you're sniffing, it's probably just something that I ate. So he'll take a couple of sniffs and then he'll, you know, have his curiosity satisfied and walk off. Fiendish Blow, Rally Resistance, Wait, Reason, Alert Stance. Is it worth it to have Alert Stance on you? Let's just do Rally Magic and Resistance. There we go. Alright. Fist Fair, Axe Fair. Brawl, Avoid. Okay, so you're mostly... Okay, Brawl and Axe. Oh, but you could have Rally Strength. You could have a Weight -3. Oh no, I think that I decided to take off Weight -3 because his Strength was so high that it was redundant. Sword Fair, Sword Crit, Axe Breaker, Lance Breaker. Do I need a Lance Breaker? Oh, using an axe. I don't have you set up as well for axes. You're set up for swords. You're just a weird... You're just weird. I always have a weird thin heart. It's a tradition now. He's probably my favorite unit in like a... In a like non-traditional way. I do weird things with him. I turn him into like... He's like a squishy mage, and I like turn him into a fortress knight, and he becomes like a very hardy magic user with like good defense and excellent res. Look at him. He's very strong. Alright. Let's see. So you've got... Sword Avoid. Lots of sword avoiding. And you can use lances and swords. You have Rally Magic as well. I don't think that they stack. Almost everything does in this game, but I don't think that like 2 rallies of the same thing will stack on one. Rally Dex, which is terribly fun. Oh, you're somebody who can hit. Alright, I gotta remember that Happy can hit. Alright, now you are not somebody that I've been using. Lance, terrain resistance. Oh, that's good. How is your dex? 23, not bad. Wait, -3. Sword breaker with a lance. Lance prowess. Dex +4. Definitely want, I guess. Ooh, armored blow might be good too. What's your speed? 21. I've not been using you. That's why you're not equipped. But you've been growing pretty well. Oh, you also have Rally Dex and Seal Speed. Should I use Ferdinand? Now let's give Sylvain a try. I remember every single time I play, I try to actually use Sylvain and fail. This time, clearly, he's hanging on even though I'm not using him, so that's impressive. I should give him a shot. Plus, terrain resistance will be useful here. Armored lance breaker. Axe. All right. You're going to be Alright, Swift Strikes. Hit plus 15, hit plus 20. Alright. How are we for general stuff? Alright, I think it's probably wise to keep Experience Gem on you. This is the part where I get everybody in their, what I consider their basic situation. And see their relative stats on the whole board. Okay, with you we want sword. Let's do wind, Ingrid, yeah, sword, happy, alright, you're gonna need some kind of axe or something. Hi, kitten. Do you feel better? Alright, what is your X level? B, okay. Huh. This will be very interesting. Usually if you don't use somebody, they don't have like high enough things, but he's been just like growing steadily in the background while I ignore him. Let's give him Silver Axe. And a good basic silver lance. Although, I feel like I have some stuff in B and A that he could... Ooh. High hit rate. Oh, this is his. With the Crescent Sickle, I could just, like, go around doing a whole bunch of things all the time. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, go through these. Let's see. 14... and 85 and 9. 17... Oh, that's just better. Well, except that this one is... restores HP every turn. Crest Bearer uses... Okay, that's really good. Oh, look, we got 2 boys now. Alright, I don't actually need an axe with you. Yeah, there's Swordbreaker. Okay. Yeah, I don't need an axe. I just was like, I should have something in case I need to do smash. So let's do like a basic axe. A tomahawk. Alright, what do I expect to be my usual? Probably this. Silver sword. Miasma. Wind. Wodao. Bolting. Just set that to fire. Silver gauntlets. Miasma. Killer axe. You're the one who needs more axes. What have we got here? Might of weapons attacks. Prevent counters. Let's take... Let's just take the hexlock, actually. And give Petra... Alright, Petra needs a high hit rate axe. A good one. Shit, does anybody have axing at A? I didn't realize I had an A level axe. Oh shit. Right, Petra... I don't think Petra can, like, use holy relics without them hurting her, but, like, not so much that I can't use it. $19.65. $12.70. Ah, man. Trying to increase accuracy and just not... That's what I need. I just need a silver axe. I know this part is boring, y'all. Bear with me. Believe it or not, this is actually, like, mostly done as well, because I was playing earlier. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Bow, axe. Mastermind, Canto, transmute. Oh, that's funny. You have just an axe here by accident. You probably picked it up. Alright. What are we focusing on with you? It is brawling mostly, but you have some axes. You swords mostly, you have some knuckles. Rapier is 20. Is a killing edge, like, more or less? I swear, this will get much more interesting as soon as I stop talking to myself. I promise. It does. Oh, that explains a lot. There we go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Just must not forget that I'm supposed to go into I have to fix up my stuff before I actually start the fight. Alright, what did I put back? Sometimes increases might of weapon attacks. Perfect. Linhart. Okay, and you're the one that I'm going to give a proper axe. Oh shit, why don't I just give you Freikugel? Yeah, fuck it. Take Freikugel. Why not? Fortress Knight, Sedith, Yuri. Who are you guys attached to, actually? Yuri and Lysithia? That's nonsense. That makes sense because it's the only thing that makes sense, but no thank you. Haven! Oh my god, thank you for the sub! How are you?
Just subscribe.
How's it going, doll? Look at these calm down cats. Look at these kitties. Calm kitties. Alright, Sedith. They're so good. They were fighting and hissing. Not these two, actually. This one with the other one. I'd say he's off sulking, but Moonlight does not sulk. Even when having massive spats that you can hear across, like, clear across the country, somehow Moonlight has, like, zen above it all dignity. Just like, fine, you reject me, I sit here. And I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. That was very much sort of like what they were doing, and still somehow Moonlight makes it look dignified. I wonder where he is now. Okay. Yuri. Ferdinand. Ferdinand is a fortress knight, so let's do Bernie and Ferdinand. It is! Hi, Kit! How are you? How was the show? What'd you wear? Yay! It's a Saph, and my, like, stream setup is actually a functional stream setup. Who should I put Yuri with? Let's put Yuri with Felix. Okay. 3 adjutants. Alright. I think we're ready to go, apart from do not forget, must fix up stuff. Must not forget. Blacksmith. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to do, I need to double check the battalions on the new guys. Show was great. Went with Eddie Bounding. Crowd was massive, and we had the actor who played Brad there doing a brief intro. Cool. That's rad. And we now come to the conclusion that I, like, have maybe not actually seen all of it and need to. Obviously need to. Alright. Who else needs? It's fine. Oh, there we go, Wodow. Yeah. Yeah, Kit went to Rocky Horror today. Tonight. Just now. Alright. Alright, actual last thing is just to check quickly that the battalions are all correct. That reclassing anyone did not lose me any battalions. Okay, so I just have to check Sylvain's. Actually, I just need to check Sylvain's just stats now that he's actually set up. Alright, what have we got? My god, Sylvain's stats are good. Jesus. Well, I mean, granted, it's not exactly fair to set it up with a... Yeah, it's very good way for me to track how much better I'm feeling. Because I know myself playing the game so well, and it has very many different modes in which I like to engage in it, and it can be like very challenging for my brain, but also very like satisfying. And it's been giving me like a much more concrete path for gauging how I'm doing. Okay, crit 27. So that's not a crit tank or anything. And where'd you go? Are you really low? There you are. 27. Speed? Shouldn't be very speedy. Yeah, way down. How about protection? Ooh, right up there, 27. Second from the top. Actually, the top one is actually in the battle. The other one's an adjutant. Alright, so... You have really good attack. Your hit rate is fine. Crit and avoider. Mid, good. Middling, perfectly fine. It was to keep people from coming in without tickets and getting the cops called for having too many people in the building for insurance reasons. I clearly missed. A bit of conversation. Ah, here it is. Yep, just got back. My Metamore had never seen it before, so we all went there. It's the 40th anniversary tour, apparently. Got to be a security at a small Rocky Horror production once. Oh, right. Threshold for security. People from coming in without tickets. Da-da-da. Ah, cool. Yes, okay, I caught up. Woo! Yay! Alright. Yeah, I think that Sylvain is fine. I'm just gonna see what I have. Probably let's do my physical attack. Ooh. Impregnable wall. Oh, that's not bad. Battleground cleanup. That does look better. The only thing that's lower is a void. Oh, damn. That's just a good one in general. Is it not leveled up all the way? Yeah, it's not leveled up all the way. Flash fire arrows. Ooh, maybe I'll level this one up. Yeah. Alright, so since I just put... Let's replenish everything. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hooray! Also, in case anything threw anything at the performers. I'm pretty sure I was required to throw things at performers at multiple points. Unauthorized things, damaging things. Yes, when talking about preventing people from throwing things at Rocky Horror, you definitely have to be more specific broadly. All right. So, the question is, do I just go or do I... Yeah, all right. All right, I have no idea. So this is the first time that I'm attempting since, like, picking this back up. Oh my god, your keyboard is so lit. Oh shit. So this is the first battle that I'm doing since picking the game back up, since I got sick. That's, like, possibly at the level I'm supposed to be at, so we'll find out if I can do a tough battle. This is typing by force power. I like how you're like, it's definitely force power because memory would be just too ridiculous. We had a list. This category is allowed, nothing that will make a mess or hurt the performers. See, what is... And I've never actually, like, seen a proper Rocky Horror performance, and I also, like, have possibly not seen all of Rocky Horror. I think I fell asleep when I watched it the first time, and the first time I was, like, 15 at a sleepover party. It's like a whole... Whatever. We were just talking about this, where it's like, I might have accidentally failed to have seen Rocky Horror, so I'm gonna get on that soon. It's like a big gap now. Is it even memory when I'm not even sure where my fingers are on the keyboard consciously? Muscle memory! We have a whole term for that. Okay, what was my question? My question was... Yeah, my question for Haven was, like, what are things that can't hurt a performer? Because I can think of any thrown thing being a thing that can hurt a person. Shell? But yeah, I have just, like, you know, taken in so much from cultural osmosis and definitely sat down and watched at least, like, 40 minutes of it. And then, like, you know, would, like, they do performances at, like, Dragon Con and stuff and would, like, walk in and see bits of it, or, like, would variously, for some reason, sort of see people going to Rocky Horror and sort of be, like, near it, but not have actually been to the experience. Okay. There we go. $5 Dell walk-off sitting on my laptop. It's actually fixed my laptop. Okay. Alright, I'm doing this battle. And I'm gonna find out if I can do this battle. 18... Okay. Alright. My strategy is start with Gambit. Good boy! Okay, so it's really only Petra that's being targeted, and usually not... Okay, because you're, like, good against Axe. I think that's Axe Breaker. Yep. And you... Oh, you're an assassin. You're just, like, very good at Oh man, and you poison stuff. Alright. Who would be fun to... Sniper. So I actually have somebody who is Bowbreaker. Lots of people who are, like, good against axes. What's Swordbreaker? Is that Lance? Where's my new buddy? Sylvain. That looks like Swordbreaker. No. Oh, it is Swordbreaker, but it's with... Yeah, it's Lance against Sword. Alright. Okay. Will you go further dismounted? I think so. Alright, you have very good hit rate. Who has very good avoid? It's been years, but I think they gave out things. I mostly stayed away from that side of the room. Gotcha. Okay. Does anybody else have any insight into, like, what kinds of things you can throw at, Rocky Horror? Kit, you should know. You just there. That is, like, safe. Cats. She says fondly. Alright, who's the most avoidy? Oh, of course it's Ingrid. Oh, and Balthus. So I'll send Balthus out into things and do some damage. They gave out everything for us the 2 times I've gone. Ah. And you can't tell, like, what it is? Yeah, because, like, I've always known this to be a thing. And yet, I have absolutely no idea what constitutes a thing that can be thrown at the stage. Hey, Destrar! How's it going, bud? I feel like I'm not asking you to remember objects, I'm asking you to remember a concept. And that concept is, what is the kind of thing that is allowed to be thrown at a stage at Rocky Horror? I am much better with concepts than I am with... Okay, I'm clearly fucking around with, like, extremely aggressive strategies here. We have these... Let's do this. Alright. Ooh. Tough to hit. Because they have a thing against bows. Alright. It was all, there may have been a roll of toilet paper, I think. It was all tied into the narrative. Also, maybe bubbles of some kind. Alright, I'm assuming you blow the bubbles and don't throw the bubbles, because a little plastic thing of bubbles could definitely hurt a person if you throw it at them. All I remember is I went in fishnets, some leather mesh top, and had lipstick on my forehead. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, I know what I should do. I should put a blessing here. Assuming blessing is what I think it is, and I just realized. Oh, good. Yeah, it is. You can survive lethal damage. And I'm going to bring Happy over here. Rally your decks, because you have lethality, and that's fun. That's the difference, though. My event didn't involve a stage. Imagine a barn with an audience standing around 3 of the outside edges. The performers in the middle. I stayed as far from the central mass as possible. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds like really charming. That sounds like almost like it could be, you know. That sounds almost like the soul of the roots of this whole tradition. Alright, let's see how you do against these. Oh, you can actually hit these guys fine. Oh, good, good, good. Alright. Rocky Horror Barn sounds like something I could find out here. Yeah, no, it was a tiny Halloween event. Oh, that's so charming, Haven. Ooh, does somebody have retribution? I don't think so. I think I left it off this round. Stride. Okay, blessing's done. Absolute defense. Oh, a couple of strides. That's good in this one, because this one's going to be rough. Alright. Absolute defense might be useful. It happened next to a corn maze! Towns with corn mazes are the scariest thing. Honestly, the corn maze was bigger. It's a huge event. People wait in line for hours. I think that I totally get like the appeal of a corn maze. I've never actually been in a proper corn maze. So I think probably it's one of those things where, like, I have not yet, you know, gotten bored of it. Oh my god, cat. They are going all... The corn maze has actors? Okay, so that sounds like, Universal Fright Nights. Yeah, no, I learned this when I visited Iowa and was lectured about how corn is sharp. Haunted corn maze is a great concept. Just have, like, zombies and chainsaw actors and chainsaw mad people. Not chainsaw, wait, what is it? Chainsaw Massacre. Chainsaw Massacre people, like, running around in corn mazes and, like, popping out at people. It's such a great concept. That's why I always laugh when people run through cornfields in horror movies. They'd be shredded. I mean, so I feel like that actually, like, if done properly, should add to the horror, right? Because, like, running through a thing that's sharp because you're so afraid that you don't even care, like, that makes sense to me. And I feel like they do actually, like, usually I'm sure it's, like, not because... Like, visually, it's not necessarily supposed to be because corn maze is sharp. But... Oh, I already did Happy. Alright. They do 3 mazes with varying levels of scary. Cool! This sounds totally like a Fright Fest, a Universal, and, like, I'm from Sleepy Hollow, and they also have, like, a haunted forest in New York, like, right on the same, like, property grounds as the Ren Fair. It's, like... There's, like, a road, and, like, half of it is the spooky forest, and the other half is the Ren Fair. They're both permanent structures, but it's the same property. The same facilities for, like, parking and stuff. The only time I ever saw it played straight was Twister. They run into the damn storage shed and it was full of, like, blades. That makes sense. But yeah, like, you would totally have your, like, face cut up if you were running through corn. I don't even think I would successfully run through corn. I think it would just, like, I would run and it would just, like, it would be like a bamboo tree and just, it would just, like, haul me back. It would be slapstick with, like, the zombie or whatever that's chasing me. Actually, you could totally you should totally, like, run through corn if you're being chased by zombies, right? Because, like, they probably would get more severely cut up by... They'd probably have more trouble getting through it than a person. They want brains, not grains. Brains, not grains. Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely learning a lot about my ability to think being definitely lower, because I am, like, failing to make decisions. Cat. Ah, so many decisions. So many things. Ah. What to do? I'm not going to take a magician out first, or at least not one that's not Linhart. Oh my god, I'm so scared to do anything. Okay. Constance can ward. So what I'll do is I'll take you out here. And you should be able to deal with all of this. Okay, this is going to be my first move. My first real move. Alright, I did a thing. Okay, it's called the Field of Screams. They've upgraded to 4 mazes since I went. Thus year's mazes are House of Sin. This year's mazes are House of Sins, Game of Screams, Scarecrow's Revenge, and Phobia Frenzy. Okay, so this is absolutely this is absolutely the way that Halloween Horror Nights at Universal works. Which, by the way, I've never been to. I'm just, like, a huge theme parks nerd. So, like, and Halloween Horror Nights or Fright Nights or whatever they're called are, like, they have lore. Every year there's an icon. I've never been, but I gotten obsessed with, like, the lore and the icons and, like, the different houses and all that shit. It's, like, it's so clever and it's so me. I love theming. I'm not usually big on Universal because it's usually kind of cheap. On the cheap side for like theme park theming stuff. But I'm sure their special events are really good, and they stepped it up for the Harry Potter stuff, and the entertainment for that was really good. And obviously, like, they actually upped their game completely. Try to compete with Disney World in Orlando. And I am excited to see a Nintendo World where they seem to have also done, like, top-notch theming. And I'm planning a Disney World vacation right now, so... I'm like full on nerding out. All right. I know how to do this. I check and see who is attacking now that I threw you out there. And then try to take out the ones that are a problem. There we go. Petra, Bay. Petra, my perfect unit. Alright, now who is attacking what? 26. Alright, you are 23 of 40. Okay, so you have half health, which is good. 47%, that's not so scary. 14 times 2, that's okay. Absorption. Alright, so you're the one who might cause some problems here. And these are all right, so let's do... What am I more worried about? Who would I be down to have Sylvain take care of? Okay, who has decent res? Oh, obviously. This is perfect. Alright, I won't need the res if I just take it out. Although I think there might be more. Yeah, there's another magic user here that I gotta worry about. Yeah, that's why I wanted somebody with decent res to come up and start handling this. Oh, that's why I wanted to open that space up, right? Because Constance can rally. Should I do Balthus or Sylvain? I think Balthus. All right. $42. Ooh, hang on. I have Fading Blow. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh, damn. Hell yes. With an 18% crit. All right. I'm starting very slow. This is, again, a very good way for me to test how much how well I'm doing. Very slowly coming back into it. Alright, you are going to kill the fuck out of Lysithea, and so are you. So we need to stop that from happening. Okay, Spirit of us all. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Not usually a thing I'd want to do a lot, but in this case, I think it's the right way to go. Since the materials for things like this are kind of rare, but Sylvain is the only person who can use these like A-level spears. I don't have anybody else with lances up at A, so I've been like stuck with... I basically had no A-level weapons except for this like lance this whole time. Whoops. Alright. Okay. Alright, down to just the one. Who I'm pretty sure will not be able to handle... Ooh. Oh wow, you can hit way better with a sword, bizarrely. Alright, all I have to do is step away once. But it's good to know which ones he can't really hit with very easily. Can I actually reach from here? I think I do have a thing that... Oh shit. Maybe that's what I should do. No, okay, what I'll do is I'll do wind on you. Oh, you're hitting Ingrid now. Interesting. This will be interesting. 59%. Oh, this is a ballista. Shit. Oh, damn. With, like, really high hit rate, at least with Bernie. Huh. Oh, that is good to know. That's handy. Look at that. That is a good hit right there. Well, that's a healer, which makes sense. Alright, but you're enough of a powerhouse that I want you to, like... Hang on. Let's mount you again. There we go. That's your mobility. Killer bow. 1 and 3. Yes! Excellent job, Bernie. A+. Ha! That's her bow level! Almost like a pun. Okay, I would normally run off to do other things, but I now know that that is a weapon. could totally dance her and, like, be able to... Alright, who do I fear? At the moment. That is not scary. That is not especially scary either. That, because it's a double shot, is a little worrying, but he also has a double shot back, I think. Okay, this is at 44%, but is one of multiple. Although it's like an armored thing, so it'll probably kick its ass. Okay. Let's do... Let's dance Linhardt. Okay. What else do I have going for you? Yeah, let's make sure that I actually, like, will kick this guy's ass. I will. Excellent. All right. Alright, there's a lot of things attacking you. So it will be impressive if you get out of this alive, for sure. But let's see how we do. High hit rate. Good boy! Who's a good boy? Let's go with Cutting Gale. See if we get lucky. I could also foul play with him. I keep forgetting, because that's one of the new things. It's Trickster, and foul play is like a thing where you can switch places with someone within 5 spaces of you, and since this is like a movement limited game, it's a huge resource. Explains why he's not like a powerhouse. Yuri in particular, who's like the native Trickster in the game. I'm not as familiar with all that new stuff because it came out like, what, 2 years after the game? Alright, how many units are going to survive this? Oh right, because this is one of your paralogs, so I can't lose you as a unit. Ooh, fuck. Oh, good, I had Blessing, but still. Ooh. Oh, damn, hello! Alright. That was a good choice with Linhardt there. Yeah, that's my boy. This too, you're gonna miss, and boom boom. I think he used an ability to keep himself from being doubled. Unless he just ran out of uses of the magic, which might be what's happening here. Haha, is that gonna be 6 times 3? Yep, 18, critical. Wow, I did not lose anyone. And Linhardt healed up. Yep, I ran out of uses, that's what happened. 3 uses of Cutting Gale, that'll do it. Okay. Hey, that was actually successful. I did it. All right. see if I need you on the ballista or out in the field. My honey Bernie. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be in the field for you. Alright, what's your deal? You can rally Dex, which is very useful. Ooh, hit plus 30. That's going to be good for some of these. I think... Okay. Who has... I think it might be Ingrid that has the really good pair... battalion with the gambit that I think Ashes and... Okay, where's Ingrid? There she is. Ashes and Dust. Is this the moment for Ashes and Dust? They're not exactly grouped quite right. Resonant Lightning. That actually might be the way to go. Ooh, but that is a... Oh, that's better. 70. And that'll knock this one out. Alright, so I just need to put some more things in hitting distance of you. Sylvain should be a good bet for that. Ooh, hang on. Are you? Maybe, maybe not. All right. Heavy hitting magic, is that what we need? All right, Lysithea, do your thing. Oh god, she is just such a atomic weapon. Damn. Awesome. Every good stat. Ooh, I could have used warp. If I have to rewind, I'm gonna use warp and get it back there. What do you have? I have a surprising number of moving magic in this set. That was not intentional. Oh, I could actually just recall people here, huh? Yeah, this is the first time my Byleth is not even a little good. Because you actually can't... So, Byleth has always been super overpowered because I've never played on casual before. But when you're playing on casual, you can actually let Byleth die and just ignore her, which is terribly fun for me because I've always played this game 1,000 times, but always with permadeath on. Turns out it is way, way more fun at this stage to play without permadeath on. But still on like a high difficulty. Because it's just tedious trying to make sure that nobody dies. And when you have permadeath, you can't ever lose Byleth. But now I can just unselect Byleth like half the time. Now I can just let Byleth die and do things with all the other units, which is what's fun for me, is building other units, all interesting. Oh, that's why you're in so much trouble, because you did get hit. So that means what I need is you to do restore. Okay, there we go. That should fix a lot of this. Yeah. Okay, these numbers are way more sane now. $86, $53, $63. Did I take off your avoid thing? I think I did. The if you wait, you'll get avoid. Oh, because this just gives avoid plus 10 if you have an axe. So do sacred weapons also hurt people without crests? I can't remember, because relics do. I always play without permadeath. Yeah, I played with permadeath at first, but then when they added the new difficulty, I realized that I really like playing very, very high difficulty, and also just learning from permadeath was really useful. Playing with permadeath the first few times helped me learn the game really well. Because it's easy enough to get through the battle, but if you're strategizing to not lose units, you learn a lot more. Ward rescue. Alright, let's just clear out this section. Dismount. Alright, hit 145. This is me discovering whether or not Petra can use this safely. I have actually no idea at all. Ooh, hang on. $83.71. This'll do it. 88. Yeah, I think I just need to use the sword. Yeah, then I'll be fine. There we go. That's my Petra. Feel pretty good about that. You have advantage, right? Okay, so this is the fun of Petra. So she has lower than 50% HP. So when people attack her next turn, she'll go first. She has Wrath. So if foe initiates combat, unit still attacks if HP is less than or equal to 50%. So that's advantage. Then she also has Wrath. If foe initiates combat while unit's HP is less than or equal to 50%, grants crit plus 50, which makes it almost 100% crit. And Battalion Wrath, which is like the more she gets hit, it's not here yet, but it's another plus 50 when her battalion gets lower. So at a certain point, you can just like stick her out. Oh yeah, and grants crit plus 20 when foe's HP is less than or equal to 50. So I basically keep her at like less than 50% health, and just throw her out in the middle of stuff, and people just run up to her and try to hit her, and she just like decapitates them all with like 100% like crit tanking. Just rad. And he's set up similarly, but not quite as perfectly. Let's see, we've got... Well, we've got Vantage, and then we just have like lots and lots of really good stats, basically. Because yeah, crit rate is 87% with this really, really good sword. Without like... Yeah. Alright, so I need to heal you, though. Ideally not more than 50%, but still. Okay, where am I gonna want you? I'm probably gonna want you... Are you the one Bowbreaker? You are not. I mean, I'm gonna want you near the action so that you can give people the boosts they need. Let's start with this Physic. I wanted enough to not take him over 100. I think that the healing will make it too strong. Yeah. Except, like, I don't know if he needs Vantage or not. I think it's probably better with the healing for now. Besides, he has a really, really good shield. The Shield of Fraldarius, which, like, with his crest, he has, like... Okay, so 28, so he is... a bit over... So, the Aegis shield. It may have damage. So that's very helpful. Alright, so you're gonna go for... Okay, yeah, this has successfully caused people to change their tactics about who they want to go for, that healing. Okay, good so far. Alright, excellent progress. Very excellent progress. I dig it. Okay, so we want somebody to take out that white mage. I'm very excited to be playing, like, a hard battle. I dig this so much. And I'm not, like, really familiar with this one. I haven't really played this. I think this is the route that I've played the least, which is why I was excited to do it for this run. So yeah, I don't really know this paralog really well. 64 hit rate. Oh, there we go. I think that might be the way to go. Oh, but Fading Blow is so useful in this. And that's a 40. Yeah, let's do Fading Blow. So Fading Blow brings his avoid up from 69 to 99, and I don't think... Yeah, 69 to 99. So there's just no way for him to get hit, basically. And to be clear, in this game, these numbers are not like percentages. It's not 99%. It's like 99 and like he might have a hit of like 120, so probably like 125. So his hit rate would be 24 if I do this. For each of the double hits, which is because of a speed difference. Although, I knocked him out in one go, so still safe, and that should push him back. So yeah, his avoid is currently 69. Nice. Natively, plus the 40, so is just very, very hard to hit right now. 7%! Look, this guy's can only hit it, has a 7% chance of hitting him. Oh, and this guy, who usually is like impossible to get low hit rates on, only has a 17% chance. Okay, I feel good about these two. Be cool if I could. So you lock these so that you can keep people aiming for the people that they are already aiming for if you like those odds. Okay, I should be able to go here and bat. Wait, no. Are you unmounted? No, you're not unmounted. It's just very defensive. Yeah. I don't... Oh, shit, I didn't realize that Gradivis was ranged. Oh, that changes everything about how useful it is. Okay, yeah, you're just not good for that type of enemy. Fine. Yeah, 21%. Really not fussed about that either. Oh, you should totally hit this dude. I don't know what took me so long to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yes! 7% hit rate for that, and he has a 64 crit. And so even though he has so much health and is so resistant to the sword, so crit in this is 3x, so he only did 12 damage because he's so armored. So it was 36 damage, he was still up, but he double hit because of his high speed, and because he had like a 64% hit rate. He crit both times, and the other dude had like a 6% hit rate on me. This is why like I'm basically playing this like spreadsheet math game for these moments. Because yeah, look at how much clearer and less terrifyingly dangerous of a situation I'm in now. 21% hit rate on that, 45% hit rate on this, and the cool thing is that you will hit first, so I feel good about that. I wonder if I should just take the hit here. Who are you going for otherwise? It's still me, so hang on. It is weird. I used to like use Byleth as like just a one-hit problem solver, and it's a completely different instinct to be like, wait, no, I didn't make you good. You're actually like, for the first time ever, a crappy unit. Ooh, hey, this is actually a good move. Sweet. Because now I bet you could maybe even finish him off. Oh wait, not you. You. Oh, you could totally finish him off. Fabulous. Sylvain. Yes. Why was your hit rate so good? Oh, yes. Oh, this is going so well. My brain is working so far. All right, I feel good about this. I could probably heal you without going over 50%. Feel good about that too. We can check and see what that hit will look like. Might go with Lewin. What I should really do is go with the one that he has the lowest hit rate on. So it's 51 on the rapier, 68 on Lewin. Yeah, the rapier's probably the way to go. Oh, it definitely is, because all that sword avoid stuff will make it even harder to hit. Okay, so I was doing... Oh, right, I was thinking about if I could physic... Oh, wait, you have rescue, not physic. Does anyone with physic have a turn? I also have a surprising number of physics. Oh, man, Ingrid does. Shit, that could be really perfect. Because it also won't be very strong. Yeah, that's not very strong. What is her max HP? 57. Okay, so I'm safe for like 27? Safe up to 27. As long as I keep the rapier. Ooh, it goes up to 29. Dang. $29's a little too high. Oh well. I'll just leave it then. Okay, so your avoid here is 80 plus your cover. I have a move, Sword Dance, which adds avoid plus 20. So I'll go down by 10, but I'll be able to do some damage. Sword Dance. Yeah, brings it down to 31. Let's do that. Plus 19% crit apparently is enough. I get so, like, I look at, like, 19. I look at things less than, like 70% crit. I, like, love crit tanks. And I'm just like, oh, that's not gonna happen. Then, of course, like, 8% stuff will pop off all the time. I had a whole encounter in the last battle that I did right before I was streaming where there was, like, an encounter with two where, like, they had 8% crits and one had a double and one had a single, and they had, like, low attack rates or, like, high PRTs and stuff. Or low, yeah, they had, like, high protection stuff. So, like, there were boom, 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 3 crits with 8% on each side. And, like, everyone's still standing at the end. It was just, like, in real life, it would probably just look like clown cars. Oh, this is a stronghold. And this is the... Okay. Do you have reposition? Yeah, you do. And you have drawback. And rescue and ward. People are, like, broadly safe right now. Yeah, I should really not change the, like, tactical situation too much. Well, yeah, in that case, let's... draw back. Ooh, right, I can move again. And use you. So I think this is based on strength, not based on what you have. All right. All right, chipping away at these is not a terrible idea. Any of this stuff that is hard to hit and is going to start really making itself known. Maybe this one, in case it helps Balthus. Okay. No hits all around. Nice. Excellent. He hit with his 53. Perfect. Lots of misses. Very heavy brush. I wonder if I can hit that guy in the brush that's bothering Petra. Oh, he hasn't been hit at all. Oh, right. He's gonna need some actual attention. Is Happy near anybody who does dex stuff? Not at the moment. But could probably physic Petra now. Now that she's not actively relying on being below 50%. Not that it mattered, everybody missed. Yay, this is so much more manageable of a board, but it's also a paralog, so I'm not counting my chickens. Oh my god, your hit rate is garbage. Might actually be worth trying that 64. Oh, you have Bowbreaker. $92. $97. Oh, it's gonna be a Braxis, I think. There we go. Good, because in maddening mode or whatever, I was obsessed with basically this game and Breath of the Wild, like basically concurrently and on top of each other for like 3 years. And one of them, like, and they both had like, you know, 2 year later like big DLC with new difficulty modes, and like one of them is like merciless and one of them is like maddening, and I will never ever ever have it straight, because I'll have it straight for 2 seconds and then I'll like do the thing in my head where I'll switch them back. I'll switch the thing and I'll be like, it's always switched from the thing that I think it is, so I'll switch them back. Which I do all the time. I'll think I have something down. Like, I'll switch a thing a lot and then I'll just remember it as the thing that I switched, so... And I can do this with things that are even, like, sort of have physicality to them and should not be affected by just being a memory thing. I'll do it with, like, right and left. Not anymore, but stuff sort of in the same family of kinds of things where it's like... And I say, like, not right and left, like, not actually which is right and which is left, but often I'll like, if there's a thing that I turn right or left, and, like, God forbid it's, like, a tap that, like, is the opposite of what's supposed to be or what I think it is, and I will flip back and forth and, like, all the way around over and over again, and it'll just be chaos forever. Like, is it backwards in this direction or backwards in the other? Which, of course, like, it's a reciprocal thing. It can't be. So it's like, it can't be backwards in both, in the other. It's which is the starting point from which it is backwards. And that's the memory piece. There's a memory piece, which is, where do I start where I get it backwards? Because then I'll start to get it, and then I'll think that that's the starting point, and I'll loop right back around to being wrong again. Someone understands the incomprehensible thing that I said, because they have it happen to them too. I'm certain. But also I completely recognize its absolute incomprehensibility. That's fair and accurate. Let's remount you. I still want to find out if that axe works. Oh, hey, that's what I should do. Oh, but I can't unmount after you've mounted on the same turn. But I could still, like, take up space. That's right, Petra, you take up space like a woman. Hell yeah. And we can finally find out if this heals her or not. Oh, I was supposed to capture that! Oh, cool! And now I'm getting extra people. Okay, alright. I was supposed to do that, I wasn't paying attention. I do sometimes forget to pay attention to the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that's the other stronghold that we're probably trying to get. I wonder if you are any better in the field. Oh no, you are actively a lot worse. Gotcha. Okay, well, you have a very good niche right now. Because, yeah, they're going to be a huge pain in the ass. I have, like, the entire party going in the other direction right now. And I'm sure I need to get that other stronghold. Ooh. I might want to track that. Because, yeah, I can actually, like, yeah, 23 hit rate. And she should be able to hit back. Alright, I feel good about that. Ooh, if I'm next to her, she'll do 3 more damage. Just cause that's what I do. I wonder if you can lose this stronghold in a meaningful way. I mean, yeah, you can. That's what they're trying to do. Okay, you can rally magic or res. Dex, no, you're the Dex rallier. You're my favorite rallier. I have so much fun things to do with Dex. Alright, let's stay out of your way because I have a fun thing going on with you. But you... Alright, we're gonna do something about that because that could be a pain in the ass. Ooh, I bet you could. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no. I had it right the first time. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. You are extremely not scary. I might just let you do that. Okay, I gotta deal with you. It wouldn't be bad to, like, drag you out of the brush, though. So maybe I will lure you out one way or another. On the other hand... Alright, let's see if I can get you to come out here. You have rescue, right? You do. Alright, let's see if I can pull off a fun maneuver here. Let's rally your Dex. Where should I pull you? Maybe out a little bit. Oh, right. I gotta take care of you first. This seems probably like a safe place to do this. Let's do... The one interesting thing about Rescue, like, this game is so methodical. Like I said, it's like the spreadsheets game. And yet, like, this one move, Rescue, takes you to, like, a nearby spot. And I'm pretty sure it's also methodical where it goes. But it's so weird not selecting exactly where you go. It's so unintuitive. Alright, now what are you doing? You're going for you. You could definitely do a hit, or I could just go and stand here. And give Bernie the little boost. Yeah. Wow, I have been setting you up to like, but like I can just kill him. Maybe I'll just wait. Alright, so far so good. For an embarrassment of riches. I love this stage of the game where I'm like, yes, all of my meticulous work building these epic units. What is your avoid? Not like amazing. Oh, you have reposition. That's good to know. I think for now I just need to get you out of the way a little. And then do I dance you? Oh, you know, not quite. Almost. What else can you do? You have a couple of white magic things. You can heal and you can physic. Alright, I think I'll just take you out. Wait, what gambit do you have? Oh, right, you have the epic one. Alright, let's look at this physic. 29. It's a little too high, but we're actually trying to heal her now, so there we go. And I still want to find out if that axe actually heals her, or if it hurts her and heals her, or what. It took me such a long time to understand why, because I like, Petra's always been my favorite unit. And, I would, like, you know, get all these cool relics and, like, put them on her and, like, not understand, like, and keep thinking that I was getting poisoned because they hurt you every turn. Alright, what is your deal? +6 if I initiate. Oh, and I have armored blow as well. Oh, sweet. 18% again. Excellent. All right, let's see how this plays out. Nice. All right, feel good about that. This guy's been pain. Ha! I love the hopping horse. Nice. Ooh, she didn't have to Okay. Yay! So you can actually use this axe. Oh, I'm so delighted. Oh, I see. It heals everybody. It raises avoid, defense, and res for non-flyers. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to really deal with y'all. $76. Is it worth possibly missing this early? Oh my god, you're... Okay, on the one hand, your hit rate is garbage. On the other hand, you will boost everybody's hit. So that's good. So you boost the... Oh wow, I hit with like 47 or something. You can play without permadeath. Ty, hey, you can absolutely play without permadeath in Fire Emblem 3 Houses specifically. It didn't even occur to me to do it. Because I like the game. I like that it's hard. And it took me a long time to realize that, like, oh, you can still play on hard and turn off permadeath, and it makes it so much more relaxing. And, like, so much of what made it, like, a tedious grind was, oh man, this battle is fine, but, like, I, like, keep losing Bernie in this one corner, and I have to do a bunch of, like, fiddly stuff to keep her alive. But, yeah, it's like, okay, it's fine. She can die and she'll come back. Like, keeping people alive is way more of a chore. All of the, like, stuff that I actually like did not feel very, like, improved by that. At least on some of the lower difficulties, absolutely. But on the highest difficulty, I fell in love with the game, taking off permadeath. Tons of fun. Especially because it frees you up to not constantly be using Byleth to the point of Byleth always being so OP that, like, it makes a lot of the runs more samey than I like. Like, I really like games where you can do lots of types of runs and they're not samey. But now my Byleth is shit because I just let her die all the time. Is it that way only in this game specifically? Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is the only... I don't know about the new one. I didn't mess around with whether or not they had a casual mode. But yeah, they introduced, like, a casual mode in this game for the first time. And I was like... And I didn't use it when I was, like, learning the game. This game taught me tactics games. It's, like, it was so friendly that it, like, I'm now obsessed with tactics games. But they were always so, like, user unfriendly to learn. That I just thought I did not like them until this game taught me how to play them. And then I was like, oh, wow, I'm spreadsheets girl. I am actually obsessed with tactics games. I just never knew it because I just saw them and found them incomprehensible, like, at first. Okay, what am I doing? There's some, like, significant stuff here, too. I gotta stop treating this like it's, like, cleanup. It is very much not. Who are you gonna go after? Oh, nobody, in theory. I think there's, like, safe spots for me to go and actually be able to attack. Yes, there are. The NSO got me into tactics games as well. What does NSO mean in that context? My brain is sort of broken because, well, I mean, part of it is, like, my processing is really slow because I'm just coming out of that, like, part of COVID. But I am, by trade, a compensatory equity administrator, which is, like, when you hear about, like, it's like stock options and stuff, except the kinds that you get for, like, jobs, and often you hear about it in terms of, like, startups and stuff. Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Really? So you were not like, you were also not into tactics games back when they were. Yeah, see, this is like the second time in very recently where someone said NSO. It's like, of course it's Nintendo Switch Online, and yet it's not the most prevalent NSO in my life, because the most prominent NSO in my life is a non-statutory stock option, which is like a standard stock option, the thing with non in front of it, or non-qualified stock option. But yes, so like I think what really made this kind of stuff famous was like the social network. So all that stuff where it's like the cap table and like, having an IPO and everyone getting rich and all that stuff. That's the shit that, like, administrating that stuff is what I do for work. And money that buys me video games. Let's do that and see how that goes. Yes! That was a lucky miss. Binding Blade. I have not heard of it. And it's funny you mention it, NSO. Like, I like the all of September when I was like not streaming, but I was busy like moving into this apartment, very slowly and painfully, while also practicing for my big burlesque debut, which was at like almost the same time, right in the middle of it, and doing just like 1,000 things. The game that I was obsessed with in like my tiny bits of getting through everything. Oh, it was a Fire Emblem game. Yes! Okay, now that you say that, I'm picturing it. Is that the one with the blue hair guy? I feel like I'm picturing the image now. Right, okay, I was just... Hey, good kitty. I lost my train of thought. That's fine. Oh, right, I got completely obsessed with, on NSO, on, like, the Game Boy emulator, the Pokemon trading card game, the Game Boy game. And it was really weird because I have a very distinct memory of being a small child and, like, enjoying watching Pokemon on TV and going to Blockbuster, and, like, I had a Game Boy. So I went to... Roy, yes. So I went to Blockbuster, and I got this game. This is well before I, like, knew how to games, right? And when you would just, like, get a game from Blockbuster... This is also, by the way, how I fell in love with Pokemon Snap. Is, like, I would get it from Blockbuster. And they had those, like, those stations where you could print out stickers of your photos in Pokemon Snap. Oh, my God. Oh, I loved it so much. And I love new Pokemon Snap. I still go back to that game for comfort. I also went back to that game in September for comfort. But yeah, so I borrowed this one time. I played it for like a couple of days, and like because I didn't know any better, like I just like opened it and just was like playing whatever game was there. So it was just in the middle of it and just sort of played it a little bit, and then I returned it to Blockbuster. And I shit you not, I must have been in like 3rd grade or something, and I didn't really know how to video games or anything like that. And I am in my 30s, and I never forgot this game. I got such a bug from this, like, couple of days playing this game as a child. There are a couple of situations where this has happened, and there's one game where I'm gonna have to start seriously polling, like the Twitchernet to see if we can figure out what it is, but it's a completely different thing. I played Puzzle League a little bit, and I really enjoyed it. I need to play it some more. I think I got a little bit frustrated with the controls, or, like, completely getting the hang of exactly what the rules were. But I really, really liked it, and I'm going to play it some more. But I never forgot this, like, Game Boy game. The trading card game duel simulator Game Boy game for Pokemon from like 1998 or something, and they put it out, and I was like, huh, I'll finally be able to like find out how that game works and actually play it and see if I can like, like excise this from my brain as like a game that I like just got obsessed with for like 2 days in my youth and never found again. And I got obsessed with it again. I played it like, oh my god, I played it obsessively for all of September. Oh my god. The other thing about like my COVID recovery is that I am much rawer as a person. Like my human state is much rawer, and one of those things is that like I'm more ADHD in various ways, and just like way less regulated in general. Like not in a way that I think is especially harmful, especially now that I know that that's what's happening. Between that and also like all COVID stuff, vaccines, COVID itself, like they all cause hormonal imbalances for me, which is a thing that happens, by the way. What's trash to you? What was I just talking about? I was talking about my regulation for some reason. Oh, right. And so, like, the fact that I just want to play Puzzle League now because you mentioned it. I have no idea where the trash thing came from, though. Ooh, yeah, that might be the way to go. Yes! Woo! Oh man, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten a lot apart from a very satisfying ice cream. Today. Pokemon trading card game is trash was what I was saying. That's a mean thing to say. Especially to somebody who is talking about really enjoying it. But yeah, like, I was expecting to, like, in many of the ways that I, like, go back and finally, like, close a loop on a thing that, like, at some point, like, maybe I watched a bit of a movie or whatever, whatever. Like, all of the times that this has happened, like, I usually just, like, oh, okay, I found it, whatever. But, like, with this game, I actually, like, like, I caught the bug as hard as I did, if not harder, when I was like 9 or whatever the fuck I was, and just played it for, I don't know, 40 hours or something on September, where I was also like actively doing 1,000 other things, actively like moving and like practicing and even sort of like putting together my first burlesque routine. Okay, what? Alright, I have like a split party thing happening here now, so I need to figure out which direction to take people in. You might want to dismount. Yeah, there's way more. Oh, hello. Perfect. That's fair, Ty. And was that like the physical trading card game or the thing I'm talking about, the Game Boy thing that I got completely obsessed with again? I'm still obsessed with it. I think I'm just like keep playing it obsessively in my like not even like in front of anybody, like not even like streaming, which usually I kind of like to stream everything that I get into just because like it's sharing the enthusiasm, but this is such a very specific like me brain thing. It's actually a lot of the same pleasure centers as I have in this game, but this game then puts a lot of other bells and whistles around it. But like Pokemon, the cats. Pokemon, the trading card game, the Game Boy game, like, is stripping down, like, those pleasure centers to their most bare minimum. And oh my god. I cannot. I was so shocked to find myself obsessed with this like very simple Game Boy game. It had like high level Pokemon obsessiveness powers, and usually they engineer that. So I mean, I guess like they'd already engineered the trading card game. Like that was already a phenomenon. So it's not like they invented the trading card game for this Game Boy game. They just like translated it onto there. So as Kit pointed out, when I was just like, doing the self-deprecating thing about why do I love this game, and Kit was like, okay, so they have taken basically like two addictive things and put them together. S that I was wanting to get Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon, not that. Yeah, I mean, it was like one of those intermediate, because like when I played it, I had already played, I think, Pokemon Yellow or something. It was like an intermediate little game, which it's funny because Pokemon is like a franchise that has like spanned, like its influence and culture spans like specifically my, like I've always been the demographic and sort of, and like when it took off, I was like squarely the demographic. And now they still do that. They still do like one of my favorite games of all time now is like new Pokemon Snap and Legends Arceus. Fucking phenomenal. I absolutely adore it. They're like weird little in between games. They're like off-season little experimental smaller budget things are like they hit my like obsessive pleasure centers so well. They're the ones that just like, I don't know, they're not playing the game, they're like enjoying the concept of it. Like I am obsessed with Pokemon Go. I've been playing it. I've been getting way more into it. I've been very, very into it ever since it came out. But since my life got really busy since I've been a streamer, I've been like a little bit more on and off, but like so on since the last Go Fest. There is this like massive timed research right now for a Master Ball that, where did this water come from? Oh, I bet one of the cats stepped in this water. Yep, pawed this water and then put their paw here. Do you like Pokemon Pinball? I feel like I've played it before, but I can't remember. And also like there was like this like desktop pinball machine at like my aunt's house that whenever we went to visit, like I got to sit at the computer and just like entertain myself on this pinball, on this like, oh my god, it's so clear, like this is how slot machines get you. It's just like all of the lights and the bells and the whistles and all the happy feelings, and just, oh god, I would just sit and play that virtual pinball thing for hours. Again, same sort of time of life, kind of just a child. Kind of like not even that young. I was probably like a tween at that point. But what was it, the other intermediate? Oh, Pokemon game. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go. So yeah, there's this research, there's this timed research right now, and it's actually driving a lot of people fucking crazy because you only have like 60 days to do it. And it's like massive things to do. One of them is like at 120 excellent throws, and me and Kit got very obsessed with trying to get it. We're like pretty close now, but I've been using so many of my balls. And there are a lot of things that are like way more implausible. There are like, we have to do like 150 raids, and I don't see how we could possibly do that, but I am not ready to give it up. I'm still trying. Space Cadet. You're right. It was space themed. I wonder if you'll know the game that I actually cannot find, which the one game that I have most had this reaction with, where like as a small child it was on someone's computer in Boston. Like I lived in New York, and I had this sort of like family friend thing in Boston, this fake cousin, and on their computer there was just one of those silly little like games, and we would just obsessively play it together, like sit together, and like I would go through and we'd point at, just like, I've never been able to find this game again, and I don't know what was so addictive about it, but I've been dying to play it again, but I will never find it. And its name had something to do with like knots or tangled or like untangled or something, and it had this really, really pleasant music. And basically it was these strands of blue, and like these strands of blue like chain, and it was yeah, and they would be like, they would show up sort of knotted, and you needed to go through and unknot the chains, and like one of them sometimes would be purple, and every once in a while there would be like a shiny thing, and if you got it you would get like a special thing. So every time you clicked a knot, and it would like move the chain, and then your thing would be in the opposite configuration, so you could only move like chain knots that were in the opposite direction. So it was like this puzzle game where you needed to try to unknot all of the chains. Of course I was obsessed with it. For years I would like go to this cousin's house, and like we would sit and we would just try to play it, just keep trying to play it, just play it and play it. My god, so obsessive. It's such an ADHD thing. But I will never find this game again. It's like untangled or detangled or something, and it had this very incredibly just like soothing, engaging like fantasy music. It was all very sort of like, you know, like fantasy kind of like, I can't get it out of my head. I never will. I have to find it again one day, but I just can't. It's gone forever. I will never find it. And other times that I've gotten obsessed with it, there was like a Palm Pilot game called Space Trader. Like, yeah, my dad was one of those Palm Pilot people, and he had this game Space Trader on it, and like I have it on my phone now. It's like an app, and I love it. You can destroy your shit with tribbles. Okay, I really appreciate how much just tangent I just went into about old games that I was obsessed with or got obsessed with. Cats. I never heard of it, but I think you can Google it to see what comes up. No, I have done this. You don't understand. I have tried, this is one of the things that I do periodically, is try to find this game. I think the thing that I need is to start putting this information out on Twitch finally, and just crowdsource this among the very specific crowd of like nerds of a certain age and a certain level of obsessiveness who might remember this game. I'm just gonna keep talking about it periodically until somebody puts me out of my misery. Cause yeah, like I've tried that. That's how I got to like Space Trader, and that's how I like re-found a lot of other things that like were stuck in my head and that I wanted to find again or experience again or whatever. But not this. This one eludes me. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, you're not quite in the right configuration. Happy, what's yours? Absolute defense. Yeah, they're definitely very limited in how far they can go. Do I have somebody who is a flyer who's unflying right now? Nope, you're a warlock. Wasn't I gonna oh no, but I didn't because... Oh, it's you. Nope, you are already flying. You're fine. Should I be moving people over here to deal with this? Probably. Balthus? Yeah. And Linhardt, let's leave Linhardt kind of... Oh, right, because Linhardt has, cats. Linhardt does not have cats. Linhardt has catnaps. Linhardt has the trickster stuff. He can switch places with people, so leaving him kind of in the middle is probably a good idea. Oh, he only has 3 physics. One of the big things that I learned about this game that like really helped was when I realized that all of the stuff that you like when you're playing seriously and like doing a hard battle that you're like always trying to conserve, like warp, when you're doing like little battles in between, just screwing around and doing like not paralogs, but like just other little auxiliary battles and stuff and quest battles, you should use all of them. Every single like never just wait, like heal somebody for 1 health, do whatever, use things, because like the rarer and more powerful the spell, the more experience you get. It's like the easiest way to do some real leveling on your mages is on like these little side battles, to just like constantly like heal everything, use warp, use up all of your big spells, the ones that you spend all the entire battle conserving on like the hard battles. That was another like gigantic insight that like I hadn't done for whole playthroughs before I realized. Cats. Okay, I should ward someone. I should ward you. Cat. This is my quest. I will find this game again. It's time to start crowdsourcing. I should make it like my thing that I just like ask every single person at TwitchCon if they know this game that has been haunting my dreams. All right, let's send you this way. Now, what do I want to do with you? Do I want to do the thing where I throw you out and have people attack you for funsies? Is it a Freddy Krueger? Oh, haunts my dreams. Right. Okay, the reason that I got sort of confused for a second is, like, obviously the, like, where I am mentally right now, but also because in my head I was thinking white whale, and then, like, the mixed metaphors. I got confused. I was like, how is Freddy Krueger a whale? COVID brain is fun. Oh, right, that's what I was trying to figure out. If any of these are... Axe... are particularly scary to Petra. I don't think so. Except for you. maybe stay out of the way of that. But apart from that, I think I might be able to actually do this. Let's fuck with it. We have plenty of... Yeah, I'll pull you down this way. Well, I want to keep you out in the open. I have plenty of rewind times. I think I'm going to want a high hit rate for this. Huh. Let me double check if they are strong against one of the weapons. Sword. Okay, so I want axe. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, right. That was the one I did not want to get in the... That's the one I didn't want to fuck with. Alright, so we want one of these axes. This one. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Awesome. Yay, that went well. Hooray! Reinforcements to steal all of my experience. Alright, I just need to... I bet if I'd gotten to here, we would have gotten reinforcements on this side too. I just need to, like... take you out. Wild that I'm just having Lysithea just run at swordsman completely unprotected. Just not smart. %4 hit rate. Ha ha ha. All right. Once again, dismount. Oh, maybe not. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, it's like 2 in the morning. And I keep thinking it's Friday, and it's super not. Oh, I have meetings. And tomorrow I'm actually, like, gonna not do a day off for sick, because I am actually functioning now. Yeah, that whole thing where I'm, like, hungry. Well... I should start winding down. But also I want to play this game, so... I'm in a pickle. Oh man, I should just bolt that guy. Ooh! That's a higher hit rate than I was expecting. Oh hey. Alright. I have several ideas. Which I feel good about, actually. I think I have some plans here. Good. Cat. What do you think you have found? Well, that? Excellent. That is a good set of stride. I also can't remember what the... Oh yeah, I should check the conditions. Route the enemy or get Petra to the target. I like to route, because I like to get my things. It does not say anything about preventing these people from harm. This is not like a save the villagers thingy. Oh hey! Wait, I have the perfect thing to do with you. Oh wait, you have a salt troop. It's not the one I thought you had. Wait, or do you have flash fire arrows? Salt troop. 43... 79%. There we go. God, that's terrifying. Just have, like, a little, like, horse-sized dragon just, like, chicken kick you. Yeah, feel good about that. I like those odds. I don't know anything I can do with you. And I will wait, because this other crew... There we go. There's way more going on. Wait, do you have... You have reposition! Okay. There we go. Oh, Moonlight, there you are. How long have you been sitting on that stack of pillows on the chair at the computer? Alright, you have warp. we're gonna make sure we use our warp. Yes, look at that. Look at all that experience. Let's do it from here. Wait. How's my res? Oh, you're gonna be strong. Yeah, no, I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe this. Let's do this. Gambit. There we go. Stride! My favorite thing! I love to stride. I love to stride all day. Good boy. Okay. Now, let's see what kind of fun stuff we have available. Glad you can do this for quasi-free. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Three times 2, 50% each. I can warp you away, but I'd rather try to hit you. Hang on, let's make sure that I'm hitting the right ones based on who I have access to hitting. Hello. You have Resonant Lightning. I can, oh, I upped your magic specifically for this. Yes, I did. Nope. No, we want to actually do the business. Attack. Yes. Hell yes. Ugh. Oh, I feel so good about that move. One well done stride. Do wonders. Okay, I'm a little torn because there's a couple things I want to do. But first we'll do this. Hell yeah! Felix is my actual favorite unit. Like, I find him just straight up easy to make a complete badass every single time. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to rally you and let you try to take this guy out yourself. Do I not have you set to bolting? I don't have you set to bolting. And there's that COVID. But the time in between lung cough-ups is getting shorter. God, I'm dizzy from that one. Alright. $80. Okay, I know. I know. I will get you in range and try to do some chip damage. Oh right, chip damage. I forgot that, like, this mode, maddening mode, is supposed to be all about chip damage. And as you can see, I'm well past that. But at the beginning, very much chip damage. At this point, it's mostly the, it has aggravated my pre-existing asthma. That was a 14% hit rate. That was no even intent to try to get that to hit. 80. Way better. Sagittae. There we go. I always work remotely, so my whole job is a fully remote position. So that is lucky. But I have been taking... Yes, Pedra! I have been taking most of the week sick leave. I think I'm going to actually log hours tomorrow, though. So I'm finally starting to feel better. This is also, like, partially, like, a test of if I can... Like, my job, my ability to think and be extremely precise is very important. You can imagine, like, you know, stock options and, like, market stuff and taxes and, like, very precise records and stuff. So I really have to make sure that I'm on my game. And it's really tricky to be able to, like, tell when you have COVID, or at least when I have COVID, what my limits and boundaries are. Like, am I doing better? Am I just feeling relatively better, but am I still dumb? So this game is actually doing a really good job of helping me to calibrate, because I know how good at the game I am, right? So if I'm like, why am I so confused and lost right now? So yeah, so it seems like I'm slower, but I'm on top of it. I'm able to multitask, like, you know, I'm streaming and I'm chit-chatting and I'm playing and I'm doing both of those things about as competently as is normal for me. Take that, you know, as you will. Wait, where? Ah, there they are. Yeah, it's a lot of... Yeah, it's a job that I can't just, like, half-ass. So I think I'm going to go get back to it tomorrow. Does mean that I'm pretty soon gonna have to start, like, winding down my energy so that I can sleep. But that's a different problem. Alright, so now we have herded the problem to this area. Another thing that I slept on for way too long, by the way, I will show you as soon as I heal some people. Or actually, do you have a warp? You have 2 warps. I should absolutely use the warps. Always use the warps. Let's see. Okay. Alright, who else is a healer? You kind of are. You're mostly a dancer. You kind of are. Yeah, let's ward you. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should rescue somebody. Yeah, actually, that might be the way to go here. Rescue... Oh, Lysithea would be smart, actually. There we go. Hooray! All us magic gals working together. Saving some infinity stones or whatever the fuck. I think... Oh, no, Lynn. You two... You definitely use your warp. Physic. Now this is me being very cocky because I have had games where I have had battles where I'm like doing a paralog or whatever, and about this far I'm like, okay, I'm just cleaning up this thing, I'm just like making sure that I get all my last warps in and get my whatever, and then it's like, oh, here is actually the rest, here's the rest of the battle, and it's like pff, just spills like 75% of what I just like destroyed, like just all over the thing, just like, oh no, I just used all my stuff. Start over, mayday. Okay, so I now believe that I've gotten everyone who has healing, just you. What do I want to do with you? Yeah, let's heal. Or yeah, let's physic. Get that extra experience. Alright, so here's the thing that I was sleeping on. And I use it so much in these kinds of battles. Auto battle. Charge, focus, fall back, unite. Let's go with unite. Oh, yep, there comes more people.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
Oh my god, Bernie is such a wasted opportunity. Let's see how this goes. Alright, I'll probably redo this. I also ended up having people unite towards the leader, which is not... I, like, should have actually sent the leader forward before I did that. I did unite instead of, like... Alright, let's just undo the unite.
What's my strategy?
Are you the one with absolute? You are the one with absolute defense. Hang on. Nope, too far. That makes sense. You're not, like, mounted or anything. Alright. There we go. So it's probably because I didn't get this stronghold, right? Unless I'm just, like, completely wrong and totally into a very difficult part 2 of this battle that I am being extremely cavalier about. That could also be what's happening. Is that kind of game. Perfect. Alright, let's get you into 40 level underbrush and block off Lysithia. Perfect. And wait. Now let's see how this goes. I also don't know if I've, like, blocked people. I might have. Like, not on purpose. I wasn't really paying attention to where they came out. Ooh, hey, yes! Missed the first one and crit the second. Ah, yes, Felix. Yep, I blocked that route without even intending to. Alright, so if I can reach... Oh, not quite. That 1, 2 down, maybe here. Ooh, okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's auto battle now. Unite. And this has made so many just like quick arranging of things in between sections of battles so much less tedious. See, the enemies didn't even do anything that turn. Do I have any strides left? Oh, I do. And they're in perfect... That's the other thing. It gets them into perfect formation to do stride, which is fabulous. I think that misses Bernie. Should I miss Bernie or... Let's miss... Ingrid. Ingrid's fine. Ingrid has, like, tons of mobility. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, no, I think I got everybody. Yeah, this is everyone to Ingrid, I think. Yep. Who's good boy? Physic. Alright, we've got 4 units ostensibly left. Do we have anybody who's really on the cusp of level 30? Because that's, you need that to, oh, you are. You need that to get up to the next class. Although, there's a reason you are, oh, damn. No, I am not going to force level you. The whole point is that I don't have to do that. It's the point of this run. And you were sort of like extra, because they let me have a ton of units in this. So I don't need to worry about that. Anything else on the cusp that I want to focus on? I doubt it. Everything looks pretty good. Could probably do whatever. Okay, you have repositioned. That might help. Ooh, okay, let's do that. Nice. Oh, right, that was the other thing I could check. If they are maxed out on their thing or not. Most people are. Okay, so those two aren't. Okay, half of them are? You're brand new. Is anybody like in an underclass so that they can gain? I think these are all just like where they are. Oh, yeah, hello. That's mobility. Yes! That's my girl! Bernie!
All the strength I can get.
Oh, right, and it's also her, like, paralogue. It's nice to give her a moment in the sun. Yeah, there we go. Poor armored knight or whatever.
What's the plan?
Could try to get Sylvain out. somehow just always so entertaining when she says Sally Forth. Sally Forth. Be careful not to accidentally take her to the, to that green square. Oh, damn! Oh no! It's the thing I was saying I was afraid would happen. Oh no! Oh god, and it's Hubert! Oh no! Oh no! I've been so careless. This is exactly what I was talking about. Luckily, one thing I have not been wasting, of all the things that I have been wasting, I have not been wasting rewinds in case I need them. Where is Ingrid? Oof. Wait, who's susceptible? That does actually get everybody except for that one horse guy. I can up this by putting him in more, or any of these in just more harm's way. Alright. Actually, yeah, first let's see what happens if I dismount. Okay, so this is the one that's my inn. This is the Imperial Soldier. So I just need to get him in range.
Ready when you are.
That's more than 2 away. Let's try here. Alright, so I'll use my special Sublime Creator's Sword. Wow, that is a terrible name for a sword. It's like supposed to be the Sword of the Creator, which is actually a great name for a sword. But Sublime Creator Sword does not work. Okay, just don't crit. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now, how many turns have you taken so far? Well, I definitely, like, wasted a bunch. Oh, 8. Yeah, these always go way, like, is the mission over? It's not. It, like, they added a whole bunch of, there was a part 2, so they, like, all these people joined. So, yeah, I was, like, dicking around, and now I've got, like, I've got to handle this. Alright. Up my avoid. Highest avoid I see is 43. All right, 90%. That's what I'm talking about. think that was up from 70. So you get your target in range. They don't have to actually been attacked, but in range of other in range of attack from other people on your team, and it massively ups the success of gambits, of the hit rate of gambits. Oh wow, that just did so much for everyone's survival, and this is like a 35% hit rate here. It's perfect. Oh yay, that was awesome. This dude is on a horse, so he like can't ride through the brush. Fabulous. I'll just let these guys close in. That's fine. Them too. I can handle this. I have awesome units. In fact, I don't even think I've lost anybody yet. Who should I send in? Swords. I'm gonna go with Balthus. Alright, now what should I do with you? And your considerable skills. Okay. There we go, that's better. It's alarming that somebody who's been hit by a gambit, usually they really, really struggle to evade after that, like while they're under the sort of stun of it. Okay, 69, 57. I wonder if there is... Oh, these will be just bolting, though. Or not bolting, but that... Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Okay, but not you. Oh, he's gonna hit for 0, so it doesn't matter. 57, 69, it's only 18, 42... Draining blow brings it up to 77. I wonder how draining blow does here. 51. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right. Damn. Way to go, Balthus. Constance is like over the top, like, like over the top fantasy posh thing is hysterical. I don't know why. Like, I hate it on Zelda, on TOTK and TOTK, and like Breath of the Wild. The like goofy Ren Fair accent, I think, just doesn't fit with the other performances. Oof. Oof. Nice miss. Wow, Lysithea, you stood up to an actual, like, attack. Well done. I'm so proud of you. Ooh, that was a 49%. Well, then again, both of them were stunned by a thing. So that evened that out a little. See, this is a great example of a thing that it would be really tedious to try to save these people, because I was like, oh man, I didn't have them in, like, guarded spots. I thought that the battle was ending. How far am I going to have to go back in order to, like, salvage this? But it's like, nah, it's okay. Constance is down for this battle, but she's still there. I could go back and save her, but, like, I can choose not to if I don't feel like it, which is why the tedium much improved. Alright, let's deal with you later. You've gotten yourself in a pickle. I have slept on Restore way too much. Oh, ashes and dust. Ashes and dust. Ooh, that's not quite the right spot for it. Yeah, I need to get a little further. I wonder, did Link keep the clothes that he had when he woke up in the Shrine of Resurrection? Because I used them as around the house clothes in Breath of the Wild. I love the, like, the tatty starting clothes. You form such a bond with the first things that you find. To, like, upgrade from, like, actual nothing, I mean, I also have just, like, a thing where I personify everything. Oh, can I assault troop? I can assault troop 2 of them. Yeah. Go for it. It's a good thing that I don't waste all of my gambits. Mostly because I just, like, sort of forget to, and I find it ends the battle too early. Excellent. Oh wow, you have a 1% hit rate. And you have a 16% hit rate. Oh, you're aiming for... How are you aiming for Lysithea? What the fuck? Alright, can I do Draining Blow on you? And actually hit? Nope, not apparently. Can I do Draining Blow on somebody else and actually hit? closer. I also make sure to change clothes before I walk out of the house in Breath of the Wild. I really love the tatty clothes in the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. I like cosplay. I cosplayed it for the first few like week or so that I was playing Tears of the Kingdom because I just like pulled it together in sheer just overwhelming hype when I was waiting for the game to come out, just like literally like actually just like pressing play, waiting for it to drop and just pulling together this cosplay based on the promotional things, and I was so pleased that it was like what you wear for the whole beginning of the game. Okay, not that guy. Okay. Ooh, you should have, yeah, you flash fire arrows. But you're not quite. This might actually do more good over there. Oh, right. I was looking for a configuration to do ashes and dust. Or do I just want to... Yeah, you're not a strong healer. Although, Linhardt can. Linhardt is a very strong healer. There we go. Do I have heal on? I think I do. Yep. Malthus. Assistance is here. Where assistance is far. Assistance is wherever you are. Oh, you have some hardcore healing, now that I think about it. You'll recover. Did that also fix you? That also fixed you. Oh my god. I didn't realize it does both. Who is aiming for you? How are you so hard to hit? Are you one of those things that, like, when you're in more peril, you are harder to hit? Ugh. You're infuriating.
Can't die yet.
Ooh, I still have a warp. I feel like I'm just gonna sacrifice you. Ooh, Spear of us all. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, they're not lined up. Let's try this. No! Oof, that was... Well, at least I got some extra stuff. Alright, you're gonna go down probably. Like, imminently. I could take you down. Yeah, you're all perfectly good fodder. Man, it is very exciting to be in a pickle of my own making. I kind of think I sort of remembered this happening, like, distantly. Alright, you have reposition. You also have encloser. Hang on. You have encloser. That could be the ticket. $59, $95. Wow. Actually using the magic bow. Justifying its space in my inventory. Or in Bernie's inventory. Awesome. So now, yes, you cannot... do flash. No, we want to get rid of, well, actually, this is one of the dangers. This is one of the dangers. Oh, that's 20%. I don't know if I'm that worried about that. Let's do okay, we'll dance Bernie. Run over here. Okay, let's set up what things are actually good. Oh my god, are all of these like... Hang on. Oh, all of these are like doable. Alright. So I can do my usual shtick. I'll go here. I'll set up with Killer Bow. Gambit. Oh my god. It is really nice to actually have to like use all of my skills and not be able to laze my way through. Otherwise, like, the game would have definitely lost its shine, I think. The fact that it can still surprise me like this. 0% hit rate. Yay, gotta love that. 33% hit rate. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Threaten my Lysithea. Alright. Ah, look at how much damage control I've done here. Hooray. Alright. You. I don't have a lot of shot of taking you down, but that's what I gotta do. Gotta try draining, I think. That's all I got. Oh my god! It worked! It worked! Yes! Look at how much... Oh my god, you always get experience based on, like, how epic the thing you just did was. I don't know how they calculate that so precisely, and yet they do. Oh, being in the fire will absolutely hurt me when I am still in it. Well, because it's one of those sort of like it's like how a round of battle in D&D is like 6 seconds. The fire all got set from one big attack, and it's burning all of the trees that it hit. And everybody in it is going to be hurt by it at the start of the next turn. I'm very relieved that we had some backup. This is one of those battles that, like, would be a lot different. Like, I think significantly different amounts of entertaining if you knew what was going to happen. Like, if I knew exactly what was going to happen, this would be much easier. So I'm really enjoying having to, like, deal with all of this on the fly. Yep, there's that fire hurting me. Alright. So there's you and there's these. And that. Alright, and you're the only one I got here. Yep, you're in trouble. Oh, we have to stop the enemy commander from reaching the target. And that's gotta be Hubert, right? Oh, fuck. I gotta be ready for Hubert. That's much more epic. All around. I'm gonna need some heavy hitters for him. Ooh, they actually, like, did a very smart formation here. Like, trapping me by the rocks so that I can't use my flash fire arrows. Ashes and Dust is going to save me. It was always going to save me. Alright, it's at 85. And let's just do it. If I miss, I have plenty of rewinds left. Not sure if I've used any. If I did, it was like cosmetic earlier. I think I did use one cosmetically earlier. Yeah, like when Constance died when I was screwing around, I think. God, I love how ADHD friendly like this game is in so many ways. Or it's just like, yeah, I'll screw around and I'll like lose and then I'll take it more seriously. God, I love this kind of I love being able to do something like that. That's why this game is so perfect for me. Why it's such a perfect comfort. Whatever mode I'm in, it has like a way to cradle. Fading. Oh, right. It's... Right, you can't sort it. Oh, man, these things are so hard to hit. Ooh, hang on. Bernie. You should be their worst nightmare. Yes, you are. Oh my god, I can like one-shot these fools. Yes, cat? Yes, cat. Oh my god, Encloser. This is the reason why I come in with all these combat arts I never use. Encloser's gonna save me. Yup, and now you're stuck. Okay, this is significantly more doable. Oh, this cat needing my leg. Cat. Aw, good boy. Thank you for the loves. Those are more like love sniffs. Hello. Good boy. Oh. Someone's gonna start bunting me. It sort of is bunt o'clock, isn't it? I'm normally attempting to pretend to sleep by now. Oh my god. You're just like making me into a bed. You're so cute. Now you guys are going to make a thing. Do a little bit of kitty ASMR. Just lick each other right in front of the microphone. Good boys. Yes, oh my god, Happy, you are so powerful. A physic that just fully brought Felix back up to, oh my god, up to full. Hell yes. Damn, you're strong. Oh, I have restore. I have several restores. Alright, what else do I have here? I am so glad I didn't use up my gambits. That is absolutely what is making this fight for me. Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Finally, things my axes can hit. That's what you get for not hiding in the fucking trees. Flying fucks. $61, $63. Ooh, but that's 0 damage. Well, fuck all that. Huh, nice. Okay, I am closing in. I think I'm actually getting this. Alright. Just betting I won't need a whole lot more of the recover. Everyone's still good? Okay. Not quite. Did everything just freeze? Okay, so just my monitorings froze, but not my actual... Okay, well, better than the alternative. And I can still finish up. Which is very satisfying. It's definitely a thing that, like... It's the place that I was in that I'm really pleased that this is how it's working out. Oh, I suppose I could... I don't know... Alright, I think I'm gonna attempt this. Okay, too far. Alright, I don't think this will do this in one turn, but I think it'll still be useful. Yeah, it's very close, but not quite. Ooh, hang on. Maybe this is the way to do it. Alright. Petra's gonna take this out defensively, I think. Who is left? Oh, right, you. Duh. You can't do anything. Ooh. Ooh, dang. Okay. I might have backfired. Nice. Oh, man, I cannot believe I had such powerful healing left. They are chipping me to death, though. Oh, wow, you did not go for me. Why did you run away? You're not the thing. Like, oh. Because you don't want it. You didn't want me to attack back. My God, you were very smart about the fact that I was going to like. Oh shit! I had not seen the AI be that good. Okay. Oh, I have a recover left. I'm too far away. Yes. You have... $75. Yep, it's gonna be miasma. Do not miss. Yes! Oof. Alright. Alright. Chipping away. As one does. Boom. Oh, right. You have a heal and some physic. You are a strong healer though, right? Oh, you can also... Alright, what's your deal? Strong against swords. But also you have like 2 hit points, right? Yeah. Alright, let's start with... getting... Aw, dang. A little further. Alright, I can reach. Come on. Yeah, I can reach. There we go. Do I have... No, I don't. Alright. Alright, I think the heal is still useful. Let's take a look at the situation that Felix is actually in. They can hit from afar, which is why they are kicking my ass. Hubert is the big bad, so that's not great. Ooh, shoving you would actually be probably really useful. Hey! I think that actually opens up a lot more possibilities. You have heal and physic, but not quite far enough for that particular rescue. You have warp and heal. You have, I think, reposition. I am so close. Alright, what is my highest avoid here? 69, I think. Nice. Yeah, that was a good move. Alright, I feel like if I dance, I don't know if I'll actually get, if special dance actually cures her. It does not.
Ready when you are. Let's make this quick.
I have drawback. Alright, we're gonna make this like about small movements, I guess. Alright. Ooh, damn. You can pretty much take him out yourself, can't you? And these guys. And what's the range? Like, if I want here, all of them can... But can they hit me? My current avoid is 49. If I run away, I won't be able to take any out with me. I could just end this by killing Hubert. Alright, I'll take out one of these guys. Yes! My god, Felix has been just hanging on by a thread ever since the second half of this battle started. Alright, I think we're finally in the home stretch. I'm playing that fast and loose again in the way that is oh so fun. All right. One more down. Oh god, foul play is so handy. It's one of those things you underestimate so hard when you're just doing like fuck around missions. But damn, is it irreplaceable when you're doing something actually hard.
What's my strategy?
Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay, I got it. I see it. I see it. I think I see the rest of this battle.
What's my strategy? Ready when you are.
All right. Gonna dance you. There we go. Oh, nice. All right, you're gonna be able to handle him. Ooh, I actually like overdid it. I forgot that I still had Felix over here to do damage, and he can absolutely kill either of these fools on his own. Fabulous. So who gets the kill? Petra, Lysithea, or Felix? Let's give Lysithea at least one. Ooh, if I hit Hubert, then I can do both. Then everyone can hit. Perfect, let's do that. I think that actually lowers speed, which is great. Yep. Lowers speed. Nice. Nice-oo. Alright, perfect. Now I can just have... Let's do this one with the knuckles. Yes. Ah, epic. Alright, and do I have anything else? Just you. Alright. I gotcha now. Yes! I did it! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! I mean, I will have had did it. I will have had did it shortly.
The Empire has been changed, just as Bridget has.
Yes, mar. Very mar. Woo! I did it. I did it. Woo! Yes, I can think.
It is done. Now I can be my grandfather.
Now I just need to manage to get to sleep and get up and think at a meeting.
This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know. I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby. But, we'll wait here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Woo! My god. These, like, lots of enemies things. The turns take so long. 12 turns. Like, the entire end was only 4 turns. Ooh, those are probably really good. Ooh, yay! A bunch of new paralog, reward battalions. Yay! Holy shit, I did it!
Vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse.
Finish out the scene and I'll start looking for who to raid.
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
That's awesome.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique too. What? Don't you think so? Oh look, Petra's back. Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him. It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go? As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops. That's great! So we did it? We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state.
Look at him.
Movement and war. It is intense that Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality for both. We will be working hard to make this happen. Huh. Bernie, what is it you are feeling? You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country. You worked hard for your homeland. You achieved your goal.
Alright.
I'm always focused on my own problems. Barely ever get any
Seriously? You're all just gonna mew straight into the...
We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future. You really mean it? That's so nice. And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy? It did. It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Wanna help, Professor?
All right. Thank you guys so much. This has been my first stream at the new place that actually felt like I'm coming back to myself at all. And like, yes. Hooray. Hooray! Yay. Alright, I'm gonna keep up my whole thing about trying to like stream every day in October that I'm not otherwise engaged in like an appointment and evening plans. It's been a very good exercise for me. Yay! Let's raid out. Thank you guys so much. Eep, eep.